Hello and welcome, my dear fellas. Let's tune in and to get on the way. One sec. Okay. Hold on a bit. Few secs. Mm, Hold on. Just give me. Hold on. Need to set up my mic just a bit close. I was sleeping. I slept 3 hours before it. After this, I plan to sleep another two, three. Then I'm gonna go into the spirit of things. Iran, let's go. Hello, Otis. How you doing? Hello, Aiden. Good luck, fella. Hey, guys. Wish everybody a victory to Aiden. He's got a UFC, or I would like to say MMA fight today, but I'm hoping he's going to reach the UFC one, the UFC level, and I'm hoping for the victory. Big shout out to Aiden for having a fight today. On the top of that, your new haircut makes you very handsome. Hell yeah. Thanks a lot, Otis. How you doing, my lad? Yes, thanks. Thanks a lot. Good luck, man. I would rather go to PFL. They make more money. Really? Didn't know that. Oh, I was thinking you were dreaming about UFC. Okay, sorry for misunderstanding, brother. I understood that you would rather go to the UFC. I misunderstood, obviously. But okay, if you choose a different promotion, that's fine. Hoping hoping are gonna smash the Nagad Muhammad. We'll see. Apparently, Guru is in Vegas to corner Bryce. Have you heard anything? I've heard a rumor, but we'll see. If I get the UFC opportunity, then I shall take it. Get UFC opportunity first. I've heard rumors about Guru and Vegas, Bryce Mitchell, but I just heard rumors. Yes, I've heard rumors. I don't know whether whether Guru is joking around or it's for real, but if it's for real, that's fantastic. If it's for real, that's fantastic. That's the greatest success I've ever seen, man. Like he's done that really is the greatest success. Get UFC opportunity first. Let me install my mic. Hold on. So let me install this thing. Come on, Mikey boy. And of course, the most important thing, Teddy boy. Teddy, come here, Teddy boy. There you go. I like 200 visions. Not sleep, kept visions with the potential actual win. That's normal, man. You're scared of the fight, that's normal. Don't be afraid, man. It's normal. It means you're a normal persona. It means you're a normal person. Teddy and I are gonna cover this. It just means you're a normal person. Don't, how to say, don't be scared. It just means that you're a normal human, normal person, and that you're, you know, being scared in that kind of a situation is normal. I want you to win, man. Don't forget to send me the fight on Discord when it happens, and please, just don't forget to send me. Face is more defined now. Oh, look at this. I walk around 183 now, but look at this. See? See those muscles. TRT bringing me back to life. 6 p.m. Okay. I wish you luck, brother. That's all I can say. Win or lose, remember, give 100%. Try as hard as you can. And no matter, you got support here. I'll support you. No matter what happens. I'm bigger than you, but aren't you heavyweight? I'm normally welterweight, but in this case of situation, in this case of situation, I'm, I'm middleweight, but not even a normal middleweight. Baranevski Tafa, Micheluna, Zion Nolan, Elon Shabazian, Bilal Gabriel Bonfim. That's the main card. So the Canelossi gonna be the first fight on the Hard Fought Productions YouTube channel. So thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. So please visit Hard Fought Productions YouTube channel and let's see how Aiden performs it. My fight, I've got news, is on September 26th in Pakrac, Croatia. But don't forget about Aiden the Grizzly Bear on the Hard Fought Productions YouTube channel. I don't know how I win, but I know that I will win. Man, I'll give you the best piece of advice I can. Just give 100%, and you will never regret. I know you will try. I know that you're under a big pressure. Just try. As hard as you can, you try. Scotland currently beating Bolivia 4-0 in the World Cup friendlies. Scotland is having an excellent soccer team, man. I think you're having the best generation in the last 20, 25 years since that Euro, since that World Cup in 2002. Caitlin Souza versus Ariane Carnelossi coming up next. Safe fight starts round three here. Just saying that Scotland is having a tremendous generation. I'm very proud of Team Hope. We have a good round. Love you guys. Let's go now. Aiden, smash them, brother. Just smash them. And don't forget, meow, 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 meow. Smash them, brother. Caitlin Souza. Gonna fight Ariane Canelossi. I'm very proud of the team. Yes, I'm also proud. Scotland hasn't had a better team for the last like 20, 25 years. Your team in 2002 used to be very good, but now you're having even better generation. The other side, Bulgaria totally sucks in soccer. Kind of. We totally suck in football. Um, yes, getting some glitching for the first time. Okay. Okay, here she is, Anthony. Ariana Canelossi. Okay, no, it's fine. Otis, Scotland can reach very, very far. I'm confident in that, and I'm hoping that's going to happen, really. I dropped in weight recently. I used to walk around 187, 190, but then I had some stupid virus and I dropped to 178, 180, and now I'm regaining my weight. So I'm right now, in a recovery position. I used to have a stupid virus, but yes, I'm better now these days. Thanks a lot to everybody who came to this chat and who supported me so much. You really mean a lot to me, guys. Everything, everything you say mean a lot to me, and there's a lot of respect on every end and on every corner. So that respect is giving me wings, pushing me to continue to fight even harder. I love this respect. No, majority of cases, people will never say that respect gives them wings, but that's me. I'm the guy who says that respect gives him wings. Cat Lansos, Ariane Canamossi. Here we go. This has to be grateful. Anyway, Catherine Souza will be fighting Ariane Carnelossi, and Teddy Boy and I are going to participate in a great war. Christian is your referee. Ariane Carnelossi, Catherine Souza. Both checkers are very strong, but Carnelossi has more muscle mass. Off we go. Fighter digging forward. Carnelossi with an early pressure. Keeps on digging for those punches. And I like it. One two by Carnelossi. Good right hand for Souza. Like it. Carnelossi keeps on switching. Good right to the body for Carnelossi in the big left hand. Good right for Souza. Big right again. And I like it. Nice hooks. Carnelossi coming up pretty aggressively here. So the fires back with one two. She drops her. Oh, it's a head kick. That's it. That's it. That's it. Head kick and the knockout for Catherine Souza. Knockout of the night. I missed on this one. All out of one. After a punch to the head, she knocked her out with a head kick. Well, haven't seen this one coming. Early finish, maybe, but what a knockout. Knockout of the night. Yes, so Travis, you need to ban. Let's say fight starts round three for this. What a finish. What a finish, man. What a finish. Man, this is such a scary, terrified finish. Scary and terrifying finish. So terrifying. I really enjoyed this finish, but it was so, so terrifying. We don't see this one too often, guys. All right, guys, let's make some noise. What a knockout by Cat on Souls. I haven't seen this one coming for sure. I haven't seen this one coming. All out of one. Such a quick finish. Okay, I guess can't be right every time. Well, I'm not Dagi, only they are always right. I'm not just a realistic boy. Let's see how this plays out. Ah, what a victory by Hetman Sodo. I haven't seen such a knockout head in RV. What a victory. So many female fights. Isla Chavez gonna fight Eunice Ben. I've got Chavez to win her fight starts round three. Only at two bets this time. Well, I said, why the time going? I was looking for the fight. I see that many people are having a dilemma on becoming a fighter, and I'm having a feeling this could go all the way. Like, it's true that everybody wants to become a fighter, but how hard can it be? How hard can it really be, guys? Jesla Chavez against Tunisia Duban. Both chicas are very, very strong. Jesla Abraba Chavez is going to fight Tunisia Duban. All right. Well, Tunisia Duban is looking more sexy. I'm gonna lie about that, but sexiness doesn't fight. Technique fights, strength fights. If you look very sexy, it doesn't have to mean that you're going to win the fight. But it's going to be a fun war to watch. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that the fans are going to enjoy it. The normal fanboys are going to enjoy it. Because that's generally how things work in this community. Sexy chicas usually do well. I mean, usually. Here is Unity the band. Fighting out of Venezuela. Well, she's having fun now. Is this good or bad? We're about to see. Someone is definitely having fun here. Crazy the band finished all six wins, five knockouts, four first round finishes. For the UFC contra the Light Contender Series Season 8. Jesla Chavez, Boa Nova Canha, aqui é Brasil, Jesla Chavez. Like 119, then White Contender Series Helms in this card. It's a never easy story. It's a never easy ending on one day. But on the other way, yes, Chavez professional debut gonna happen. It's gonna be fun. You know it's gonna be. "29 years of age Chavez, 29 Duban, 5'6 Chavez, 5'4 Duban, 68 inches of age Chavez, 65.5 inches of age Duban, 7-0 for Chavez, 6-1, 1-0 contest for Denise Duban. Chavez is tough. Duban is also tough. So don't be surprised. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Mergoyata. Yes, Chavez. Denise Duban. Is Chavez gonna accept the glove touch? Yes. Let's go. Ah, I'm smelling the technical word. Like it for Chavez. Another like it for Chavez. Nice like kick being thrown. Good like kick. Another good like kick. Wow, 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 wow. The band caught the kick. Chavez needs to be cautious. He's really fighting. Tough opponent. Like kick for Chavez. Chavez missing with the wave in overhand right. Chick is still in the feel-out process. Good right hand. Push kick. Good right hand for Chavez. Looking like a takedown for the band. No, no. Just looks like it. We've seen a quick reversal. It was a very quick reversal on the end of Chavez. Fighters are pressed against the fence. Some knee is being delivered. And a leg kick for the Ben. Good right to the body for the Ben. Good hooks. The Ben with 1-2. Good right to the body and the knee. Big elbows for Chavez. Leg kicks again. Good right to the body for Chavez. It's in. Smelling a technical war. Middle kick for the Ben. Big right for the Ben again. Good right again for Chavez. Big elbows. Nice hook. More knees for the Ben. And the hook for Chavez. Uh, close round up. I'd say it went in the favor of Chavez, but that is just my subjective opinion, which of course doesn't have to be accurate, as well as you know. I mean, maybe it's gonna be accurate, who knows? But I'm willing to put all in, no matter what happens. Let's go. Left touch, and we're ready to go. Travis advancing. Big left right for the Ben. I like it for Travis. Big wave in other hand left. Didn't land playing in the hook. Fighters are pressed against defense. What a fight, man. Chavez delivering some bombs. There is one thing I'm enjoying here. It's the fact that both chicos are throwing heavy bombs on each other. Let's go. Good right to the body. Wow, big right. Oh, big right again. And again. Let's go. I'm pretty much eager to say that this fight is definitely looking good. Like Chavez is on top, control, she's trying to dominate, looking for a rear naked choke. Kind of hard to sink it in tight. Dubin trying to shake that arm off. Yes, she shakes her off. Kind of hard to have Yesla Chavez on your back. It's never gonna be easy. Never ever gonna be easy in the first place. Was it an elbow to the back of the head? Maybe. The band's still fighting very well for the position. Body triangle is locked in tight. But still, with Chavez on her back, she might be having a hard time dealing with it. More right hands for Chavez. Well, I'll be honest, Chavez won another round, but I must say she win. She's still 2-0 up on the scorecards. That's generally it. She's 2-0. She's 2-0 now. which is good. That's pretty much decently good results. Let's go. Last touch again. More strikes for Chavez. 1-2 for the ban. She is up by two. The ban with the spin back face. Chavez looking for a back take. Might be looking for a back take. Ah, it's a back trip. It's gonna go looking for a back trip. More elbows. Big right hand for Chavez. Ah, it's head kick. Wow, head kick to a punch drop. A bush kick. Chavez looking to stay away. Big right hand followed by big left for the ban. Deep kick. Chavez looking for the takedown. Yes. Big punches to the body. Big elbows by the ban. More punches to the body. And hand fists. More punches and elbows. Well, the ban is up in round three, but she lost the first two. Gonna be a 2-1 Chavez, I believe. Yeah, gonna be 2-1 Chavez, I believe. You're asking me about the potential outcome. Gonna be 2-1 Chavez. I think 2-1 Chavez is the most likely result. Shabadian is the main event. Now people going to say these are not two fun fights. To some point, they might be true. To some point. Chavez won. Okay, 2-1. Fair score. I'm gonna say fair score. That's how I saw it. Very much fair scoring by the referees and by the judges. Let's go. Joe Anderson Brit. Perfect. Jordan Levitt. I'm really much looking forward to it. And this guy, Joe Anderson Brito, is a heck of a striker. But I wonder one question, how far Jordan Levitt can go. That's a question. I'm still looking the answer to. I hope he can reach for. Say fight starts round three or Joe Anderson Brito to win. Jordan Levitt, back-to-back wins, 1-4 inverted triangle submissions in UFC history versus Matt Sales. 15 slam knockouts in UFC history versus Lyman. I'm looking forward to this. I'm having good faith to believe that he'll be trying to finish his opponent. Just have a good faith to believe in that. 31 years of age Levitt, 31 Brito, 5'9 Levitt, 5'8 Brito, 71 inches of age Levitt, 72 inches of age Brito. Justin Bernard is your referee. No, Jordan Levitt, 13-3, 5'9, fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Wasn't like a good fighter, really. The referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean. Let's go, glove touch. Brito needs to press with those leg kicks. The other side, Levitt will need a takedown. Whoa, Levitt looking for a takedown. Brito with the reversal, ends up on top. Hmm. Hmm. Brito ends up on the top. No. Can Levitt try to get up? No. He doesn't have a guillotine choke, but can he try to get up like this? That's a problem. I don't think this guillotine gonna work, but he can use it to get up. So the arming guillotine. Oh, it's a reversal. Looking for a dart choke. Yeah, he uses it to get up. Levitt looking for the takedown. Brito trying to stuff it. More punches for Brito. And the knee. Brito with a hook. Levitt looking for a takedown again. Brito looking to stop the takedown. He stops the takedown again. Gets pressed against the fence. Levitt is playing with fire here. Someone keeps on looking for a takedown here. Levitt is pressed against the fence. Brito digging for those underhooks. A lot of wrestling in round one, but it seems Levitt is playing a smart game, looking for a wrestling against a shoot boxer. Brito separates. Flying knee. The spinning back fist. Big right again by Brito. Brito needs to deliver more knees. That could definitely give him some advantage. Big right. Levitt looking to stuff the takedown. Ninja choke attempt. Mm, uh, yes, yes. It's a ninja choke finish. Wow. I think he might get punished for this kind of celebration. He might get a penalty for this celebration. Ninja choke finish by John Anderson Brito. He might get punished for this kind of celebration. But wow, ninja choke finish. That's why people say ninja choke is so dangerous. I underestimated the power of this choke. And he got finished by a ninja choke. Never seen this one coming. I really haven't seen this one coming. go. Priscilla Kachera is gonna enter the ring soon. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be a great one. This chick are gonna stand and bang. Chelsea Chandler, Priscilla Kachera. Alright, Chelsea Chandler against Priscilla Cachoeira. 1 out of 3 with bets, man. Sorry, with predictions. Can't say this is a good fight night or a good card for me. 37 years of age, Cachoeira, 35 Chandler, 5% Cachoeira, 58.5 Chandler, 65 inches of age, Cachoeira, 68 inches of age, Chandler. Hadi. No, well, touch. Let's see. Priscilla's tough, though. Her toughness might be on the next level. Big right hand for Cachoeira. Big right again. More hooks to the body. Cachoeira looking for a takedown. Yes. Like it's. Let's see whether she attacks or not. Chandler is on her back. The ref says get up. Oh, Chandler drops her. Cachoeira turtles up. I think she's still there though. Chandler looking for a rear naked choke. Doesn't look like she has it though. She could have attacked the Twister from here. Morale goes for Chandler. She might be digging for the armbar here. So he had to go for the Kimura sweep. Ah, Kachara taps. Ah, good Kimura sweep to the armbar. Very technical. Nice Kimura sweep to the armbar. Look at this jiu-jitsu. 1 out of 4, not my night, definitely. Looking for a great fight so far. Night of really good fights. Can't complain. I really can't. But 1 out of 4 with predictions. Not my night, definitively. So, look, I'm worried. Let's go. Lazar Tode beat Martin Budai. Hell yeah, man. So happy because of that. Lazar Tode for the victory. That's amazing. Sorry. Oh yeah, looking forward to the next fight. So glad that Lazar Tode won. I predicted that Lazar Tode was gonna win and it happened. Now Bruno Silva against Edgar Chairez gonna happen. And after that I'll be sweating because Marcus the Maniac McGee will be fighting John Yanis. Oh, I'm so happy because Lazar Tode won. Wow. Wow. Lazar Tode with the victory. That's a great night for Bulgaria. If he defeated Martin Budaj, who's a former UFC prospect, it means that he's got a lot of potential. He's really got a lot of potential. So happy because of it, brother. Lazar Tode with the victory. That's fantastic. Bruno Silva, third most knockdowns in UFC flyweight history, 7. Fifth most finishes in UFC flyweight history, 5. Fourth fastest knockdown rate. UFC flyweight history, 0.99 per 15 minutes. 36 years of age for Bruno Silva, 30 for Chairez, 5 for Silva, 5 for 10 Chairez, 65 inches of reach Silva, 71 inches of reach Chairez. Edgar Chairez, fighting out of Mexicali, Mexico, 5 for 7. Bruno Silva will be fighting out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. Let's go. More punches for Chairez. Silva with 1-2 and the hook. Good right hand for Silva. And again, good right. More punches to the body for Silva. Good right hand by Silva. One to Silva again. Also same fight starts round three here. Like X Silva. Like kick again. Big right to the body for Shires. Good right hand again for Silva. Wow. It's dropped. Shires drops him. Looking for a back take. Now Silva recovers. He dropped him with 1-2. Good takedown. Looking like a good fight so far. Gotta say. Fighters in the clinch. Wow, now Chairez drops him. Is Silva gonna survive? I think yes. Looking for escape. No Chairez going for a back take. Looking to sink that rare naked choke in tight. Switching to a short choke. He taps. Edgar Chairez won. Huh. Okay, 2 out of 5. Said no distance, but it seems this is not a good night for my predictions. Definitely not a good night. Again, I got used to it. Yeah, great fights. It's a good night, really, so far. I can't complain. I really can't complain, man. Really good night of fights. Huge win for Chairus. Hell yeah, man. It was a huge win. I really can't argue that. Maybe it's gonna be 7, 8,000, whatever. Normal for this kind of event, I believe. Thanks, man. Thanks, makes sense to me. Thanks for being a fan. Thanks a lot for being a friend. Oh man, Edgar Chavez is really is a family man. Look at this. Uh, I like this behavior. I really like this behavior. What do you think who's gonna win, man? McGee. I have a bet on McGee. I have a bet on McGee. So every bit of yours. And what do you think? So are you having fun? What do you think of my videos? Thanks, man. I'm trying. I'm trying as hard as I can. I'm trying to stay dedicated. And I'm always in the spirit of things, you know. And I'm not out of those guys who say they are always right. For example, on this fight card, my predictions are only 2 out of 5 so far. But I'm hoping McGee pulls it off. I only have 2 bets, though. I only have 2 bets at the moment. Sometimes I play riskier, sometimes I don't, but that's just the way I function. That is the way I function. So someday you will become big in YouTube. Thanks a lot, Mohsen. It means a lot to me. Thanks, man. Respect. Evo, primču od Vanice. Dok se ti praviš pametan i dok izlaziš po žurkama, partijaš i pričaš kako ćeš dobijaš ljude bez pokrića, evo te šta ja radim svaki vikend. Evo vidiš kako izgleda moj vikend. Evo ga i Meda. Evo, upoznajte se. Tako da, vidiš, ajmo je za mene život za razliku od tebe. Thanks a lot, Mohsen Sami. I respect that a lot. Earn money from it. I'm monetized, but I'm not getting God knows how much, but I'm trying. I will keep on trying. This is my hobby. This is my job number 3, believe it or not. Thanks a lot, Mohsen. Means a lot to me. Neki joke, but what is a short joke? No problem, King. What do you think of match now and Costa? If I must pick a side, I would give advantage to Costa for the victory, and I think Costa could clock him. But if you're asking me, like, fight starts round three sounds like a decent call, but if I must pick a side, I would lean with Costa. Thanks a lot, makes sense to me. Yeah, inshallah, brother, I hope one day I become big. I hope. I'll keep on fighting. That's one and only thing I'm good at, you know. I'm actually good in fighting and in battling. That's one and only thing I know to do in my life properly. Even at work, even at life. That's one and only thing I'm good at. But do they like research when do your videos or do you just know the fighters a bit? In majority of cases, I know fighters very well. In 75% of cases, I know fighters. In 25% of cases, I do research. Depends. Just trust the process. Depends. In 75% of cases, I know fighters very well. In 25% of cases, I do research. Just depends, on the fight, on the technical aspect of the game. Depends on many things, but in 75%, there is no need to do research. In 25%, there is a need. Again, that's just me. Depends. Nobody knows everything, but MMA is my life, so I'm trying. Not saying that it's good or a bad way to go, but I'm trying. And becoming a father really motivated him. Some people get very motivated when they get a kiddo. Others lose their compass. So it really depends. Ah, man, I really wish she won. Same. Thanks God I didn't bet. I'm waiting for Marcus McGee and Baranievsky Tafa. Only those two fights. I'm sweating. Then you must watch a lot of fights. Of course, man. Whenever I have time, I watch a lot of fights. Because MMA is my life. Also, boxing too. I love boxing, but I prefer MMA. And what I want to say is I'm account assistant. That is my primary job. And I'm also a soccer referee. And every free time that I have, I watch fights. Every single free time that I have, because that's my passion. That's everything I got left in my life. No joke. And I'm a mixed martial artist on my own. I know it sounds a bit unreal, but this is no joke. I really am a mixed martial artist. I can feel a bit. Let's see if I'm giving this. Let's see. No, I really am a mixed martial artist. Hold on, I'm gonna show you something in 30 seconds. One sec. Just to give me 30 seconds. See? I'm not too good in boxing, but see, they're just a light comp. Maybe 30% of my speed. Very light combo though. But believe it or not, I train every day. Ah, you're actually moving. Ah, I can do a lot of things. I'm Taekwondo black belt. I'm very good in Jiu-Jitsu, but I'm not too good in boxing. I ain't going to pretend. But maybe for a YouTuber I'm good, but for a pro fighter, it's still in the improvement process. Mm. Strong man. I walk around 185, 183. Yeah, I am a strong guy. But I'm not just a guy who talks random shit like Rigo and other like guys. Because I can actually fight. Not saying that I'm too good fighter though. I'm making professional debut in September. Should have made one in May, but it got postponed. Should have made one in March, but I was not fully recovered from the surgery. Okay, making one in September. We'll see how it plays out, the one in September. I'm hoping it plays out pretty well, but it's just my assumption, you never know. I mean, you're better than 70% of the guys out there. Keep pushing. Thanks, man. Well, I can throw some excellent kicks too, but my legs are fucked up right now because I had a difficult jiu-jitsu session today. And plus I work, so just don't expect too much. I had a difficult jiu-jitsu session. 36 years of age McGee, 31 Yanis, 5'10 McGee, 5'7 Yanis, 69 inches of reach McGee, 70.5 inches of reach Yanis. Well, I'm trying, man. I'm trying, and don't worry, I will not give up. That's not what I plan to do. I plan to keep on grinding, to keep on fighting, and let's see how far I can go. Hope McGee wins, because I have a bet on him. Same, I also have a bet on McGee. Why not playing with Texas? Got John Yanis. I mean, the guy is no joke, let's be honest. We shouldn't ignore his power. Marcus McGee, 5'8", fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason. Yes, let's go. Blood touch. Let's see. McGee with a wheel kick missing. Giannis is left-handed, he's got different angling. McGee coming off aggressively. Giannis kind of starts switching stances. Good right for McGee. Kicks Giannis. Middle kick missed. Well, these guys are pretty short for this weight class, but pretty strong too. Kick missed. Spinning wheel kick. Blocked. Big hooked. Head kick again for McGee. What do you think of the which performance? This right now. McGee is up on the scorecard, therefore. Middle kick by McGee. Now he's switching stances. Spinning back kick missed again. Technical fight so far. Right now, McGee is up on the scorecards. He's landing cleaner shots, if you're asking me, yes. Confident that he's landing cleaner shots, at least from what I've seen. Head kick for McGee. Yeah, but right with predictions, I'm only 2 out of 5 on this card. Let's see whether bets are gonna nail. This is a technical fight so far. Like kicks by Yanis. Like kicks McGee, alright. 1-2, Yanis keeping his hands up. One thing is certain, Yanis came prepared into this fight. Yes, I do have Discord. I will send you a link between the rounds. I do have one. Yes. Big hooks by Yanis. I'll share a link here. Just to have a break between the rounds. I'm not doing private conversations on Discord. I just have a normal Discord for, for general conversation. But I can share you how to join the server. That's not gonna be a problem. Good right for McGee. Big hook for Yanis. And the leg kick again. Cute bear. Thanks, mate. Good right to the body. This is going to be the link. All right. Round one is in the books. I think McGee is up. There you go. How to join. Uh, well, depends on my time. Sometimes I watch other organizations too. Hold on. When I have time. That is Discord. You can join. There you go. You can join if you want to. No problem. Understand. Yeah. Join Discord, please. But you have a server you can join, but I don't do private talks and private chats because two jobs already, man. This is my job number three. I'm not a full-time YouTuber. Also, if I get a lot of comments, sometimes I do respond, sometimes I don't. If someone is a channel member, then I tend to respond faster because those comments go up, go up in, how you say, up in ranking. But really, I'm getting a lot of comments, and sometimes I don't have time to respond because, being account assistant can be a real pain in the ass. If I'm a full-time YouTuber, I would have responded every comment. Also, live. When I'm live, I try to respond every. Let's go. When I'm live, I mostly respond every comment because I see what people write. But like on normal comments, sometimes I simply don't have enough time to scroll. But when I'm live, I mostly respond, so that shouldn't be a problem. McGee marching forward. 1-2 by McGee. You can join the server if you want to. More hooks for McGee. Good right to the body. Push kick for McGee. More punches. Let's go. McGee advancing. Very nice advance for McGee. Good right to the body for McGee. Well, very technical fight so far, and McGee is also swollen under his right eye. Jan is keeping his hands up. Good right for McGee. Such a technical fight, man. It's so much nerve-wracking. Yanis is actually very good. Those stand-up skills. Thanks. I've joined. Okay, I'll check it out. In the break between the rounds, I'll check it out. Thanks a lot for joining. Good hooks. 1, 2 big rights. Flying knee for McGee. Good right to the body. Thanks a lot, Mohsen Sami. That's a nice name, though. I like that name, Mohsen Sami. It's a nice name. Good right to the body. Giannis is bleeding, but man, he's so tough. I believe McGee is up on the scorecards. Middle kick blocked. Head kick. Let me check it out. Okay, I responded. So glad for joining, man. Members. Okay. Small community. Small but good community. Thanks, Mohsen Sami, for joining. I've seen that you joined. Good punches for McGee. Head kick again. Very much of a nice head kick. He's trying to dig with those leg kicks. Heel kick missed. Oh, big right by Yanis. Thank you. What's your name? Do you have any like small name for your YouTube account? Uh, UFC Celebrities and Classics is my general name, you know. But my real name is Vladimir, if that's what you're asking. Vladimir, Vlad is fine, whatever. That is my real name. And my like nickname is the Bulgarian Cowboy. That's something fans gave it to me, but my real name is Vladimir. Middle kick. Spin back fist missed by Yanis. More punches to the body. Head kick again. Head kick blocked. Vladimir is a nice name too. Ah, thanks, man. It's actually the most often name in Bulgaria. You know, 2% of people in Bulgaria are called Vladimir. More punches for Yanis. Ah, many people believe that, but don't worry, I'm not a fan of his. Never been. I've never been a fan of that guy. But I understand many people believe I'm a fan of his because my name is same like his, but Bulgarians, Russians, we are all kind of Orthodox people, you know. I mean, Orthodox on the piece of paper. I'm agnostic, but just saying how things work. And but Bulgaria is totally different than Russia. You know, we have totally different, totally opposite political opinions. But yeah, funny thing, Vladimir is the most often name in Bulgaria, believe it or not. I know it sounds totally crazy, but 2% of males in Bulgaria are called Vladimir. So far, McGee is up on the scorecards. I believe it's going to be 3-0 or maybe 2-1. But unless he makes a stupid mistake, he should win this one. Technical fight so far. Big right to the body. 30 seconds left. Middle kick for McGee. Big hook for Yanis. Well, I hope it's going to be 2-1 or 3-0 McGee, but let's see. All right, I'm sweating hard, guys. I don't like to leave it to the judges. Wow, I didn't know that. No, really, 2% of males in Bulgaria are called Vladimir. That is really the most often male name in Bulgaria. As great as it sounds, that's the case. Man, I don't like to leave this to the judges. Oh, okay. Let's see whether I was right or wrong. I hope I was right, though. Maggie won, hell yeah. What do you think about the fight now, Costa? Fight starts round three. If I must pick a side, Costa to win. 1 out of 1 with bets, Maggie won. Thanks a lot, man. My friend's real name is Vladimir. We call him Vlado. Thanks, man. I'm a gay one. I'm so happy because I'm a gay one. Oh, yeah. Let's see the next fight. one out of one with bets, but sorry, only three out of six with predictions. Schnell Costa, say fight starts round three or Costa to win. I hope this is gonna be a good card for bets, but it seems this might not be the best card for predictions. Well, as long as I'm not losing bets, that's good, of course, but and as long as I'm not in negative streak, but it seems predictions are not going too well on this card. I also prefer when I help people, though. I mean, helping yourself is the best way to help others, of course, but I like helping people too. But I think Costa win at the end. Yeah, yeah, I think Costa win. I must pick a side. I'll say Costa to win, yes. Hey, how are you doing, mate? O, pa tek počinje glavna karta još malo. Nije kraj skoro. Nisam bio. Ove nedelje na pauzi, valjda. Nešto da je izbacio na Zlatiboru da su oni Honda. Mečneo, bez Alessandro Costa. A, sa njim je se čujem, sa Markuom. A, pa čuli smo se skoro nešto. Da, skoro nešto smo se čuli. Pisali smo, nismo se videli. A i to me podsjeti, trebalo da se vidimo, čoveče. Nikako nađem vreme, hvala Bogu. Sutra mi je poslednji vikend u suđenju, imam dve utakmice i onda ću imati malo više vremena vikendom. Vratio sam se kod Denisa na jiu-jitsu, paralelno sa ovim i borit ćemo se. Meda Dangerous now, versus Alessandro Nono Costa. Brate, moram imati sve, ne vredi. Nada Semki da ne more za nastaviti zločinju. A ljudi se menjaju, svi se menjamo. Nisam ni ja više isti kako si me počeo pratiti. Znaš, kad sam počeo pratiti, ja nisam baš bio neko ko ima samopouzdanje da može pobeđuje, da prave rezultate, da, znaš, opet s druge strane, prilike se otvaraju, nekad se ne zna. Mora, znam. Šta da radim? Znaš, kad si me upoznao, nije me život baš toliko sjebao da sam kontaš. E, Opisao bih te kao klinca koji je zainteresovan za MMA, ali neko ko nije imao pravac u životu. Sad bih rekao da imaš pravac u životu. 8 first round finishes for Alessandro Costa. Maybe no, 58 or less, finished 12, 15 wins, 6 knockouts, 6 submissions, fifth highest takedown defense. That's a hard one to call. I'd give advantage to Makachev though, but Yan Gary is good, very good. 2024, let's compare me from 2024 and now. Sada si neko ko je više posvećen cilju. Onda si samo bio neko ko je tražio sebe. Let's go, let's bring it on. I'm a give on. Only one more bet left, which isn't that bad when you're asking me. Not that bad. Slažem se da su nove generacije čudo. 36 years of age Snell, 30 Costa, 5'8" Snell, 5'4" Costa, 70 inches of reach Snell, 67 inches of reach Costa. But both fighters are overweight. I think Kilo is gonna smoke him out, but I bet on fight not going the distance. That is my bet for that fight. And of course, if I win that bet, I am watching the rest of the card peacefully. Alessandro Costa is fighting out of Puebla, Mexico. Može biti Matt Schnell versus Alessandro Costa. Schnell is fighting out of Shreveport, Louisiana. Nemam pojma. Let's go, fight one is on. Middle kick for Schnell. Nemam pojma, imaš ti kakvih informacija? Middle kick again. Again, good hook for Schnell. Schnell is heavily underrated in this fight, to be honest, I don't know why. So happy relationship on some story. Ne znam, brat. Ja nisam u vezi, tako da mene takve stvari ne mogu da koče ili da dižu. Odradite da body for Chanel. Mlad Hooks for Chanel. Good right hands for Chanel. With a ball. Nemam pojma. S njim tek nemam pojma. Leg kick for Costa. Ali vidi, meni devojka bro da zabrani da streamujem ili da radim šta ja ću, ja bi otrao pičku materinu i prekinuo bi svaki kontakt momentalno. To sam više puta radio, tako da zato i nisam u vezi. Costa with 1-2. Jel ona mi postavi ultimatum, moraš da uradiš ovo, ću ja da raskinem, raskini. Just evaporated, yeah. Evo da kažeš raskini, pa znaš, nisam tako mislila, pa ova rekao, dobro, onda ja raskidam, ko te jebe. Veruj mi, mislila si. Chanel with 1-2. Be careful. It's not your hobby that's protecting you. It's the job you do for a living. Exactly. Oh, oh, this could be the finish. That's it. Costa stops him. No, 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 no. The referee waved off the contest. Chanel is saying that he was not out, but 3 out of 7. But I pick accurate call, 4 out of 7. Damn. Chanel was doing pretty well, but I think it was an early stoppage, though. I mean, Chanel was still in the game. But okay, I mean, pa meni su pokušali da brane, pa su mi potrali pičku materinu. Let's see. He tagged Schnell with a big right. But he was still there, you see? He was there. He was still actively defending. To me, it was an early stoppage. Okay, I think it was an early stoppage, but okay. Pa u čemu je poenta? Da bi istarala neku svoju pravdu, pa meni svoju pravdu nećeš da istaruješ. Da mi ona najjača kao, ako me voliš, prestaćeš to radiš. Ok, ne volim te, maršu 3 pičke materine. Pa znaš, znam našu pičku materinu. So many finishes so far. Eh, I've seen so many finishes so far. Guess we're gonna have some decent break. I'll only be sweating for Baranievski Tafa later. Question. Do you think Eva can win against Staff at the end? Yes, yes, of course. I give Eva the advantage. Yeah, I think Baranescu could pull it off. That's the problem. Hello, guys. Might get back soon. Hmm. I might be back in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm back in 10 minutes. Hello, guys. Here I am. Let's get on with it. Oh, we can like a good one. I'm back. Yes, quickly. All right, let's see how this works. Evo Baranjevski, Junior Tafa is the next fight. Baranjevski should be having more ways to win. But Tafa is a heck of a striker, so don't write him out just yet. He's got decent striking, but his opponent has got fantastic finishing ability. Let's see how far can this go. Ivo Rode Baranevsky versus Junior, the Juggernaut, Tafa. I'm looking forward to this, ain't gonna lie. Looks like a very decent card if you're asking me. At most, this I hope he is sent off asleep. I just need any kind of a stoppage. That's all I need, any kind of a stoppage, and I'm good. Hope you and your family are good as it can be. Well, to be honest, I'm not in good relationship with my family for a very long time, so I don't know whether they are good or not. 3+ years we're not in a good relationship, but I'm good. I've improved. Junior Tough is big guy, I know, and a heck of a striker. He is a heck of a striker too. But I'm good, Tomas. Thanks for asking. Undefeated 8-0, Leo Baranevsky finished all the 8 wins, 6 knockouts to submission, 4-1 UFC Dana White Contender Series knockdown ratio. Thanks for showing compassion, brother, but they chose the other way. They can't accept that I'm an MMA fighter, so I don't need them in my life anymore. They know that I'm not good enough, so I really don't need them. If I'm not good enough, that's it. They are not good enough either. 6'2" Baranevsky, 6'3" Tafa, 73.5 inches of reach Baranevsky, 75 inches of reach Tafa. Yes, family should love you, whatever road you choose. I know they should, but they didn't do that. They are always unhappy and I'm always wrong. So since I'm wrong, that's it. As long as you can pay your rent, don't worry about nothing. I can. I work as account assistant and soccer referee, so I can. Plus, condo is mine. I earned this condo. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm doing YouTubing for fun. If one day I can live off YouTube, it would have been a big surprise, though, but I could accept it. But YouTube has always been a side job, fun. I was always having fun with my friends like this. Let's go. Evo Baranevski, Junior Tafa. Love that, let's go. Tafa is also a big guy. We shouldn't underestimate him. Baranevski looks stronger. I hope he'll go for a takedown, though. Tafa has good striking skills. I need any kind of stoppage in this fight. Good right for Baranevski. Head kick missed for Tafa. Mitchell Unas, Jan Milan, Alan Shabazian. Alright, Baranevski digging for a takedown. It's 50-50 position for Tafa, but now he's got both underhooks in. Okay, I think he slips out of it. Big news, no? No, not tonight. Does YouTube monetize you? Yes, yes, I'm monetized. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I'm monetized and I have a sponsor. I do get some money out of YouTube, but I also work as an account assistant and I'm also a soccer referee, so I have enough money to survive. But if you want to, help, you can always send super chat, super thanks, or you can become a channel member if you want to help me on this voyage. Prices are not too big. Whoa, whoa, it's a leg kick. Is Baranevski gonna finish this? Is he gonna finish big punches, tough and not recovering? That's it. 2 out of 2 with bets. Thanks God. Baranevski won in the first round. This leg kick landed clean. 2 out of 2 with bets. Thanks God. That's it. Sure, you will. I'm believing you. I mean, if you want to help, you can always send super chat, super thanks. You can become a channel member, whatever. If you're a channel member, I tend to respond comments quicker when I'm not live because when I'm live, I see every comment. But when I'm not live, I get many comments, and your comments get pushed, above others if you're a member. But that's if you want to help, why not? But I will never be a guy who demands like those things, etc. I'm telling you, I'm account assistant and I'm a soccer referee, so I can pay. I always wish you well, my friend. Good right hand for Baranievski, good pounding. This calf kick demolished Junior Tafa because kickboxers they ain't got used to calf kicks. And thanks God, 2 out of 2 with bets. Not a good card for me. Um, 4 out of 7, now 5 out of 8 with predictions, but 2 out of 2 with bets. That is excellent. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. Means a lot to me, really. Let me see what do we have next. Okay, next time I'll check it out. Jane, Dežeček is here. Four more fights to go. Being that I just checked in, but who do you like if you don't mind me asking the big fight? Which? Topuria or Gaethje? I like Topuria. Pereira Gun. Actually, I have a feeling that that Gun could pull it off. I want Pereira to win, but hard. Hoping for Pereira to win, but it's gonna be hard. I got to lay a bit because tomorrow I'm working. Between the fights, I will lay. Just don't worry about it. No disrespect. Just I need to rest my body. Okay, we got a nice next fight coming up. Hey, what? I just read tonight up UFC website or a fighter from the UFC. If Pereira wins, they're saying that he will be considered the GOAT over John Jones. Do you agree with that? I do, because he will be the first ever three division champion in the history of the promotion. He used to be a champion at 185, used to be a champion at 205. Now he might become the interim at 265 if he wins. And that perfectly makes sense to me, yes. Stopped liking John Jones years ago with all that shit he's pulled from DUIs and possible steroids. I don't think he's a class act whatsoever. I assume everybody is roided in the UFC, just yeah, whether they catch you or not. It all depends on that, but I assume everybody's roided. I agree with Nate Diaz about that. I agree that everybody is on roids. Bryce Mitchell versus Santiago Luna coming up next. I'd say fight not going the distance. Agree. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Mitch or Luna. I'd say fight not going the distance. If I must pick a side, I would go with Mitchell because of the experience. But Luna can win also. Don't be surprised if that happens. I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls it off. Just honestly speaking. I don't know the Nadias said that, but I know that the Nadias tells it like it is. Well, he is also on vid all the time, and he isn't hiding that. He can't live without vid. Bryce Mitchell, second class significant strike accuracy in UFC featherweight division, 59.2%. Second class top position time in UFC featherweight history, 56, 27, 27-0 UFC takedown ratio in the last 10 fights. Here's Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, MMA guru is in Vegas. Having fun here. 31 years of age, Mitchell. 21 Luna, 5'10 Mitchell, 5'9 Luna, 70 inches of age, Bryce Mitchell. 74 inches of age, Santiago Luna. Yeah, Nate Diaz is always very realistic, but you know that already. No need to remind you of that. Everybody knows that he is super realistic. That's why people actually hate him. He's always telling you the truth. No matter how harsh the truth can be. One is fighting out of Tijuana, Mexico. Tough, strong guy. The ref in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Glove touch. Yeah, no glove touch. Mitchell refuses. Push kick for one. Mitchell with a side kick. Alright, Mitchell is left-handed, one is right-handed. Just a stoppage in this fight. Big left hand. Guys on the leg kick. Middle kick for one. Oh, big right for one. Yeah, he's strongest striker. Leg kicks for Bryce. Bryce has to go for a takedown sooner than later. Luna's striking game is awesome. Bryce Mitchell digging for a double leg. Both underhooks in, pressing against the fence. All right. Luna cancel. Yeah, reversal by Luna. Not too hard to get reversal. Ooh, Luna looking for a takedown. No, Mitchell ends up on the top. It's a daily thing with Nate. I guess it's normal. Yes, it's pretty much normal with Nate Diaz. Luna having a hard time escaping this position. Good control by Bryce Mitchell. Talk to you again, Vlad. Sending good vibes your way, brother. Thanks a lot to most. More punches by Luna. But Bryce Mitchell is showing just superb control. Luna looking to regain full guard. Back to butterfly. But butterfly sweeps are, not that easy. You'll probably have to accept the half guard. Looking for a sweep. No, Mitchell ends up on the top. Great control for Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell doesn't leave space. Very good control by Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell looking for a back take. By triangle locked in tight. He's gonna dig for a rear naked choke with 10 seconds left in the clock. No. Mitchell delivers big punches. Ah, Luna survived. Okay, let's see. Mitchell pressing against the fence again. Mitchell keeps on trying to press against the fence. Keeps on trying to pressure. Some knees, but man, Mitchell is just sticking like a glue. Very good performance by Bryce Mitchell. Mitchell looking to jump on the back. I see this is a very, very good performance by Bryce Mitchell. Oh, Luna with the reversal. Wow. Wow. Mitchell looking for the triangle. No, no. Luna gets up. Right decision. More hooks. Another right hand. Takedown for Bryce. Right, Mitchell stay on the top of Santiago Luna. Very technical approach by Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, let's go. King, I'm back very good. Yes, I'm good. Luna has to go for a knockout, Bryce, digging for a takedown. Yes, he pulls guard. Back to butterfly. Great guard pulling for Bryce Mitchell. He switches to a rubber guard. Mm, okay, rubber guard is not a bad choice. Oh, Mitchell intentionally accepts cap guard. Might be looking for a sweep out of here. Looking for a rubber guard again. Might be digging for a Gogo Plata. Wow. One attempting submission, but kind of hard to finish a ninja choke from this position. It's pretty hard though. Mitchell has always been vulnerable to ninja chokes though, but I'm telling you, from this position, it's pretty hard to finish. Switch it into full mount. Uh, Mitchell might be digging for a submission too. He is looking for the arm triangle. No, one recognizes the move. One looking for a sweep. I don't think he has it. Fantastic pressure by Bryce Mitchell. More strikes for Mitchell. Well, fantastic control on the end of Bryce Mitchell. I was right about the side call. Bryce Mitchell gonna win this one. Kind of hard to say it was a total domination, but he dominated the fight. People can say whatever they want, but he dominated the fight. Good performance by Bryce Mitchell. Really good. Mitchell looking for a submission, trying to sink that rear naked choke in tight. Wanna trying to survive. Wanna's in the survival mode. Mitchell looking for the arm triangle, trying to lock it in tight. He switches to dangerous position. Uh-oh. He taps. Santiago Luna taps. Submission victory for Bryce Mitchell. I was right about this. What do you think, Alan? If I must pick a side, would go Brandon Allen, but I'm gonna say over 1.5. Submission win for Bryce Mitchell. Iron triangle. Brandon versus Edman, sorry. Uh, Brandon for me. If I must pick a side, but I'm still leaning to over it, to over 1.5, sorry. Great win for Bryce Mitchell. Very much a great win. Parisian against Stone Noah coming up next. They stream every week. Yes, every week. Yes, I cover every UFC event, and other events depends. By need. I buy other boxing or MMA promotions by need, but UFC event every week. Yes, UFC event every week. Nice, I try, Ramon, to be on every stream. Thank you so much. And according when it's a week, when it's working week, sometimes in the evening. What do you think, Muhammad Bonfim? I think Bilal Muhammad get the job done. I'm actually a big fan of Gabriel Bonfim, but unfortunately, Muhammad might be too much, especially if Muhammad takes him down. Not many options for Bonfim. On the other side, Bonfim needs a quick finish. Bonfim can knock him out early or lose the decision or later rounds. And when it's work week, Monday to Friday, I stream when I have time, and it depends. Really depends. I hope Bilal Muhammad wins, but we'll see. I wouldn't underestimate Gabriel Bonfim just yet. Okay, thanks for the information. No problem, sense on me. Who wins the next three fights? I'd say Farazian to win. I'd say Bilal Muhammad to win. And for Komin, mm, hmm, oh man, I'm not too sure really. Komin is so hard to choose. Maybe, it's so hard to choose a side in the Komin. It is so hard to choose a side in the Komin. Maybe Arnold Allen. I'd say maybe Arnold Allen. So, I think how are the chances for Guatemala to win from 1 to 100 for Bonfim? 65% Bilal, 35% Bonfim. I know odds are super close, but I'm telling you, if Bonfim doesn't knock him out early on, Bilal could play his boring wrestling game, and he's probably gonna win that one. Nobody is better than Bilal in that aspect of the game, let's be honest. Thank you. Thanks a lot, bro. Far as young, wanna be a fighting Tom? No one. I see an explosive fight, and I see a potential finish coming up. No one isn't going to wait. Zian could play technical, but I don't think no one gonna let him. Tom Big Train Nolan versus Fares Zian. Here comes Big Train. Fighting out to Tumbak, Nelson Australia. Three active Australian UFC lightweights. Come on, fought longest active in streak UFC lightweight division 4. 5 wins by knockout. Avoided UFC contract Dana White Contender Series Season 7. Damn. Do you think many fights in the UFC are bought like rigged? There is a possibility. 6 foot 1 Zion, 6 foot 3 Nolan, 73 inches of reach Nolan, 75 Zion. A lightweight fight. Man, they're so tall for lightweights. There is a possibility that majority of those fights are rigged. Let's go. The fight is on. Nolan is aggressive fighter, so don't be surprised if he comes up aggressive as far as the leg kicks, the throwing Superman punch. Those guys are so tall for lightweights. Another leg kick for Nolan. Fellas keeping their hands pretty much high up. Head kick missed. Better than the clinch. Ziam looking to grapple. Great takedown by Ziam. Looking for the back take. One looking for Ziam. I wonder what's he trying to do. Why did he let this foot? Nolan gets up. Elbows for Ziam. Spinning back elbow by Nolan. Nice jab counter. Another jab counter. Even Superman punch counter. Just like you. Oh, Nolan with the back take. Takedown by Nolan. Ziam with the reversal. More punches for Nolan. Ziam calls it, guys. Ziam trying to exit the position. Nolan keeps on raining those punches. Good top control by Tom Nolan. More elbows. Wonder if he could look for the arch choke here. Another takedown by Tom Nolan. He's got decent wrestling skills. Yeah, working his way up. Yeah, great sweep by Zion. One is by Zion, but the fight looks pretty technical right now. Zion is bleeding though. See a lot of blood pouring down his face. No, Zion was unable to take him down. Spinning back kick missed. Big punches for Zion. Big nasty punches delivered by Zion. Go. Round two. Wow, big knee by Nolan. This is big, man. Big knee by Zion. Nolan pressure against the fence. Morning. Zion with the spin back elbow. Down he goes. No, with heavy punches. I think Zion is still there. Yes, he is still there. He turtles up. Looking for a ground barrel. Back to full guard. To half guard. Elbows for none. No one trying to go with those ground and pound shots. Nothing lands. Još jedan pa onda. Good right to the body for Nolan. Zion might be looking for a sweep here. Might be looking for a Kimura. Zion might be looking for a Kimura here. No? He gets up. More names for Zion. Zion looking for a takedown. Let's go. Yeah, kick missed by Nolan. Zion will need a finish. Hell yeah. Big knee by Nolan. Nolan looking for a takedown. He survived another early flurry and I think he's got what it takes. More news again for Nolan. Oh, look at this trip. We learned this trip in the training session, but it's so hard, man, especially when you're pressed against defense. It's so hard. More shots by them. Zion looking for a back take. A raw attempt, which didn't end up properly. Now, Zion into three-quarter mount. Both hooks in for Zion. But can he finish? He needs to finish. Oh, Nolan slips out. No! Zion in the mount. And Nolan shakes him off. Zion stay on the top of his opponent. Nolan is bleeding, but this isn't gonna help Zion much, even if he wins this round. He's still in a problem. Elbows for Zion. Kick missed. Think Nolan won. Actually, I'm very confident in Nolan's victory. Yeah, no one won, as expected. No one won. Belgium against Lebanon. He is going to come up next. It looks like very much what it looks like. Can't wait for this. I'm looking forward to the slugfest, TBH. Very happy for this event, guys. I'm gonna lie, pretend. Finally 1K views on one of them. Evet. Ja, versus Shabada. Aynen. Carmel Shabazzi, born Los Angeles, California. Let's see if Brandon can win this. We'll see. Brandon Allen's so unpredictable, just like Carmel Shabazzian. Looking forward to this fight, but could go either way, absolutely. It can absolutely go either way. I ain't gonna lie. If I must pick a side, going with Shabazian, but I think over 1.5 is more likely to happen here. 3 fight win streak for Shabazian. Uh, he's on a grind. He's on a march. Brandon Allen, 1 of 9, then light contender series Elm card. Tough guy also. Let's go. Brandon Allen stepping inside the ring. 30 years of age, Allen, 78 Shabadian, 6'2" Allen, 6'2.5" Shabadian, 75 inches of reach, Allen, 74 Shabadian. Brandon Allen versus Edman Shabazian. That fight's gonna be great. The referee in charge of this contest is Dan Merliot. Edman Shabaz. Brandon Allen. Here we go. Like it's Allen with 1-2. He'll try to box. 1-2 Allen. Allen surprisingly aggressive early on. Good right for Allen. Middle kick. Good right hand for Allen. And I like it. Allen with a big right again. No, wrestling or grappling attempt in the end of Allen. Kind of surprises me a bit. Like it's, man, Allen is out striking him. I didn't expect this. Spinning back kick miss. Like it's for Allen. Shabazian with 1-2. Good right hand for Allen. Allen looking for a takedown. Shabazian with a good reflex. Still a 50-50 position, but I think Shabazian gonna defend this. What do you think about the performance? So far Allen is better in this round. Round one so far. Brandon Allen looks better, significantly better. Nice hook. Like it for another like it. Spinning back kick for Allen again blocked. But it's gonna give him advantage on the scorecards for sure. Line again. Allen with the knee. Whoa, big hook by Shabazian. Hmm. Guess it's rounds for Allen, I think. Let's go, King. Yeah, at least my bets are 2-2. I don't have to worry about that. That's a good thing. Thank God, that's a good thing, at least. Allen is fine, I think. Yes, he looks fine. Leg kicks for Allen. Good right for Allen. More hooks for Allen. Allen with a big right. Big right for Allen again. Looking for a takedown. Shabazian pressed against the fence, but he stuffs a takedown. Great takedown stuffing by Shabazian. Good right to the body for Allen again. And a hook. Big right for Shabazian. The elbows. Really nice elbows. Again, big punch by Allen. 1-2. More knees. 1-2 Shabazian. Good right for Allen. So far, Allen is outstriking him, but he's playing safe game. Over 1.5 was a good call here. This two guys only standing and banging so far. Kind of surprising to me. Good hook by Allen. Nice right hand to the body. Well, these two are really trading, delivering, landing. What a performance so far. But I think Allen is up. It's gonna be too low Allen. Shabazian is bleeding heavily. Has to be too low Allen if you're asking me. And let's see what do we get with this one. You think Allen gonna win this? Well, he's up by two. Doesn't have to mean he's gonna win, but he's up by two. Just saying how I see the whole situation going on. Glove touch, hug, let's go. Good right to the body for Allen. Big right for Allen again. Big punch for Allen. Nice uppercuts. Allen with a big right. Like kicks for Allen. One, two big right hands. Oh, big right. These punches are pretty heavy. Nice elbows for Allen. Big elbows by Brandon Allen again. Like kicks. Well, Shabazian will need a stoppage. If he doesn't get one, he might be in a big problem. Get kicked for Allen. Good right to the body. See, really much fabulous performance on both ends. But so far, Allen is the one pushing the pace and leading the card. 1, 2, Alan. Man, Shabazian is bleeding heavily. I'm worried about a potential doctor stoppage. Maybe they're going to call the doctor to inspect the cut. I mean, he's fine. He's not wobbled or rocked, but the cut is pretty nasty. Good right hand for Alan. Nice uppercut again. Shabazian with the back take. Good potential for the fight of the night. I ain't gonna lie. Big hook delivered. Look how those two guys are banging and delivering heavy bombs all over the place. Allen with 1, 2. More punches for Allen. If you're going to value damage, it has to be Allen's victory. But if we're going to value Allen with a takedown, if we're going to value, the subjective feeling, then still Allen. I'm actually pretty confident that Brandon Allen won this one. I'm confident that Brandon Allen won. Everything else would have been a massive surprise. Well, Brandon Allen won. Bilal gonna be for me. Has to be Bilal if you're asking me for the opinion. Again, you know, I think I think Bilal I think Bilal can only lose via early knockout. I think Bilal is a good bet. I love your streams, thank you. Uh well, it's a risky bet, but I think he's gonna win. I didn't bet on Bilal. I only bet on McGee to win and Baranievsky Tafa fight not going the distance. That these are the only two bets I made. But yeah, should be a good bet. I think Bilal should be a good bet. Should be a good bet, yes. Let's wait. Here comes Bonfim, Bonfim. Let's see if Bilal can do this. We're about to see. We're about to see whether Bilal can do this. Yeah, let's see whether he can do it or not. Do you think this fight is fair? Well, uh, I don't know. Maybe. I'd say maybe. Yes, anything is possible these days, but I'd say maybe. For Bilal, huh. Should be. Should be fair for him. 24-5, one of one response, 7.5 is his weight, Bilal Muhammad. Fighting out of Chicago, Illinois. He's a fighter out of Palestine. No low touch. Bonfim looks stronger. Again, Belal's wrestling is next level. And Bonfim looks bigger. No low touch. Let's go. Bonfim needs an early knockout. Like it attempted by Bonfim. He's significantly bigger than Belal. Again, it doesn't have to mean much. Belal messing with the head here. 1-2 for Belal. Bonfim advancing. 1-2 Belal again. Bonfim should just keep this fight standing. Middle kick. If Belal takes him down, he's in a problem, and he knows that. Middle kick for Belal. Like kick again for Bonfim. Those top kicks can also create a lot of damage as well, you know. Middle kick again. One, two, Belal. Looks like a pretty much technical fight so far. Good right from Muhammad. Again, good right. Bilal says I'm fine. Like kick again, big left hand by Bonfim. Jeste, brat. Like kicks Bonfim. Middle kick again. Oof, big right Bonfim. Good moment by Bilal. Like kick Bonfim and the hook. Really nice hook to leave it clean. Yeah, kick missed by Muhammad. Like kick Muhammad. I think Bonfim is up, but yeah, I said over 2.5. I think Bonfim is up. Well, he has if he tries to go for a takedown, not a single takedown attempt for Belal Muhammad. Strange. This is a bit strange. He didn't attempt a single takedown attempt. Doesn't make much of a sense to me. Okay, round two. Leg kicks for Bonfim. Another leg kick. Bilal might be struggling a bit with those leg kicks. Another hook. One, two, Bilal. Bilal is weathering the storm of the back foot nicely. But so far, I don't know why he doesn't go for a takedown. This is, no, like seeing Bilal Muhammad without takedown is pretty strange. More right hands. Big right hand for Bonfim. Very technical main event. More technical than I would have expected. Not much angle changes. These guys keep on circling. Like kick again for Bonfim. Big left by Bonfim. One to Muhammad, but he starts missing now. With right to the body for Bonfim. Leg kicks Bonfim. Alright, it seems Belal starts to slow down. Those leg kicks are taking effect. Big right hand by Bonfim. Nice job. Big right hand. With the leg kick. One, two, Bonfim. Bonfim definitely won this round. Well, even delivered the head kick. I haven't seen this. Fiziev Torres. Saturday, June 27th. In Baku, Azerbaijan. That's going to be the main event. Let's go. Belal shoots him for a takedown. Can he get it? Bonfim stuffs the takedown. Big right for Bonfim. Good right again. Good job for Bonfim. 1-2 below. Leg kick again. Middle kick. Good right for Bonfim. Another leg kick and the baby another can left. Takedown attempt for Bonfim, but didn't land clean. Big hook again. Nice middle kick. Big right. Bilal lost his mouthpiece. Seems Bilal is delivering pretty much nice head kicks there. Big hooks. But Bonfim making greater amount of damage so far. Push kick for Bonfim. Big right again for Bonfim. Bonfim is up on the scorecards for sure. Big right Bonfim, but Bilal is still there. More strikes by Bonfim. 1-2 again by Bonfim, but Bilal is still there. It's taking a beating very well. Think Bilal can still win this. Hardly. He's down by three, hardly. Good thing I slept 3 hours before the event. Prior to the event, I sleep additional three, and I will be eligible to function normally. Kako Rivucci, around main event. Let's go, glove touch, round four. Good luck for Muhammad. Nice punch by Bilal. Good right to the body. Like it for Bonfim. Nice one for Muhammad. I middle kick. Well, blood is pouring down his nose. 1-2 Bonfim again. Bilal is showing high level skills, but it isn't helping much tonight. Another good left for Bonfim. No, I don't think Belak has any chance to win this. With right hand, one two again for Belal. These strikes are brutal. Big right again for Bonfim. Round four comments on. I think Bonfim is winning this one pretty dominantly. One more round left and Bonfim gonna win this. Unless Bilal knocks him out, which is pretty unlikely. Let's go. Good right for Muhammad. More rights by Bonfim. Bonfim is definitely not showing signs of slowing down. He's up by four. Big right for Bonfim. He's locked in tonight, definitely. Great performance for Bonfim. Very competitive fight, but Bonfim is the real deal. Big right by Bonfim. Good right for Muhammad. Middle kick miss. Bonfim with a leg kick. Nice punch followed by big right hand. Middle kick been thrown on the head kick for Muhammad. Big right for Bilal. Teddy, are you enjoying this card? Hmm? Are you enjoying this card, Teddy boy? Hmm? I'm enjoying it too. So yeah, you like this card, do you, Teddy boy? Bonfim is definitely significantly better tonight. Well, beautiful. Pretty much nice performance here tonight between the two. All right. I think everybody knows who won here. Let me get ready for the sleep. Think everybody is confident who won here. But thanks a lot for the super chat, Mohsen Sami. Hey, Vladimir, thanks for the super stream. Thank you too, brother. Thank you too, brother. Thanks a lot for the super chat and the donor. It really means a lot to me, man. I think I'm a very confident full on here, and I'm pretty confident it's gonna be a long team. But let's wait. I mean, I'm like 99% confident that Bonfim won. That is my like expectation. And yes, I'm covering every UFC event whenever I have time, unless when I fight. But that will be written in the community section. I got to fight on September 26th. Won't cover that event, but aside of that, everything else I cover. So let's see who won. I say Bonfim 5-0. Let's hear. Thank you, Teddy. 50-45. Yes, Bonfim won. Alright, guys. Thanks a lot, Mohsen Sami, for the super chat. Thanks to everyone for listening to me, for tuning in. And I gotta say that it's always great to get so many great fans. Always makes me nice, always inspired me. And that's one of those moments. And I gotta say thanks. Now it's time to go. And I'm leaving. All right, going to sleep. So thanks a lot, Mohsen Sami. You're a great guy. See you all next time. Tomorrow, I think I won't stream, but on working days depends, you know. Depends on which day, when, and that's it. Night, night, mate. See ya.